Hey everyone, welcome on in. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine's been going good for the most part. I will admit I do have a bit of low energy today, but I'm doing good now. And the day's a lot cooler. It was real warm today, and as you guys know, I don't do well with the heat. But I'm here now, and we're gonna be playing Atomfall today. We're gonna be continuing where I last left off. And we're gonna see how far you get in the game today, because last time we activated sections Alpha, Charlie, and Delta. We got those three activated. The one we have not activated is Beta. So hopefully I can get Beta activated today. That is what I'm hoping I can get activated. And maybe we'll do a bit of the DLC. But yeah, so hope everybody is ready, because we're gonna get started with Atomfall. Let's head on over. Okay, let me just get things. Oh, give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Don't want family members, but okay, let's go ahead and get started with Atomfall. Uh-oh, we got an issue. My mouse disappeared on me. I hate when okay, there it goes. Okay, got my mouse back. Okay. Okay, we got five shots with this, but we're gonna head on out because Beta is not activated, and since I'm kind of low on ammo, we're gonna head on out into the wilderness so I have more ammo so when we can take on everything in here. Actually, wait, why am I using the mouse keyboard when I use a controller with this?
Target spotted.
Oh. Oh wait, no, I don't use a controller with this. I need to turn the controller off. I forgot I don't use a controller with this one. All right. Okay, I can take him down. Can we? Oh wait, I don't really need to because I already got a handgun, so we'll store these. All right. We need to get more shotgun ammo. I'm so glad that they added where I can upgrade these to pristine. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Okay, unequip. Okay, let's see on the map. Okay, let's see on the investigations we got. Okay. Oh wait, now remember what we're gonna do. Yeah. I just remember what we were gonna do. We were gonna go to the into medical to get the sample. Okay, because I took out the turn, that might be why. Well, let's hope that those rats, maybe they'll take care of. Let's hope that they take care of.
Oh, it's you.
What's she doing here?
We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you.
Another word she followed.
I know, but just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Where you mean you were following me?
Nothing nefarious, I assure you. Well, perhaps moderately nefarious, I suppose. I just wondered if I might have shortchanged your competence, and if you were onto something interesting. And well, gosh, what an understatement.
I don't think this has like a status wise, but there's a thing I recently found out that in Fallout, the Fallout games, if you have your character like a very low intelligence, what's funny is that the NPCs that interact with your character, they literally, you can tell they are mentally frustrated dealing with your character if you have the intelligence stat all the way really down low. Right. What will you do now that you're here?
I'll do what I'm best at, tinkering around with other people's kit. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet, but maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
Will this help me get out of the zone? I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower.
At least it wasn't another settlement that needs my help.
Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Goblins? What do you mean goblins? New lead found. Okay, can't take that. Ah, shocker. Oh yeah, I need to go down. Atomic ring spare batteries at the dam. Okay, we got 4 shots. Okay, now that we're back in here, I'm not gonna go forward. I'm gonna go back into the medical area. Okay, can I? Making investigation. Where is the one with? Yeah, because we got in here. I know we got in here last time we played, and I thought I couldn't find where the sample was, and I decided to leave and go out into the tunnels. But luckily, I know I took care of most of the enemies, so we shouldn't have to worry. Okay, I got the sample. Okay, let's head back. All right, shotgun ammo, and we got poison.
Reminder for medical personnel. Stay at your stations between 1200 and 1230 hours today. This is due to the scheduled passage of a priority consignment to its containment section. For your safety, do not be on the corridors during this time.
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
Oh, excuse me, I need a cough. Okay, I'm good now. Okay, I can't access that. More shotgun ammo. Too bad that's not a device. Okay. Okay, no rats came out this time. Okay, now we can head back out here. And now we can go back out into exploring. But first I need to find a place to get some bandages.
I think I saw something.
I wonder if that village shop would have some health.
Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they've gone.
Oh, I'm not gone. I'm right down here.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
I like to trade. Okay, you have to have health. Actually, let's make it safe because it's told to take care of him. What if I could just take his items? Oh, we had a bit of a lag there. Hmm. Let's see. Rubbish they transmit. Morris doesn't bother trying to build the crystal set as if the army boys are starting around the village. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think it's really good. I think it's best we let him live for now. We'll take care of him eventually because we were told that.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer.
First thing I'm doing when they take that wall down is going on holiday.
Oh, I see. That was the soldier that was always right here. That's what the one I took out was. I had to take him out because I couldn't get in. I couldn't get into here otherwise. Actually, maybe if I go back to here, I can, because oh, I went the wrong way. I meant to go through Alpha. And actually, I'm gonna store some things away because I know I need to make room so I can get some health items. Let's store some Molotovs away. I'll store the grenade. See what can I get. Actually, we'll take this, and I'll take the farming knife. I'll take that. Yeah, we'll take a couple of use a couple of Molotovs to trade if we can, so I can like get some medical supplies because I'm currently really low on them. Okay, I'm okay. I'm better now. I had a cough again, and then I ended up having to sneeze as well.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area.
Okay.
Welcome back, friend. It's good to see you.
I like to trade.
Thank you for your business. Get new stock in now and then, so come back anytime. I might have something new for you.
Farewell. I had to trade some because we needed health badly.
Citizens of Wyndham, dangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority.
I had a feeling this would
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
I shall continue to do well. Who is this impatient? Why can't you just tell me what you want from me? Don't patronize me. Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
Well, I guess we'll continue to do well. Okay, let's go to the church and let's give the doctor his sample.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
I found sample 1 for you.
You found the sample? But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
Okay. What were those creatures down there? What do you plan to do with the sample? It's about time to get some answers. What were those creatures down
Those
there?
used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
I want to know what Oberon is.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the code name for the meteorite they found buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon, and at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
And what exactly is the growth you discovered?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind expanded.
In other words,
As if you
open
had a
your
connection
mind.
to lost knowledge that you had somehow forgotten and were simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab. They left us for dead. Our own colleagues.
And how did you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab. Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to resist the infection, to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago, before the disaster. We made a small donation. To the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Can I do anything to help? And this will help us escape from the zone.
You really want to get out of here, don't you? I can't say I blame you. In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with. In return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Very well, what do you need?
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone. The soldiers locked her up in their prison on Scathermore. Seems she's upset their captain. She's neither use nor ornament trapped there. Can you get her out? I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
And who exactly is Dr. Garrow?
She and I worked on the Oberon project. Garrow's a cyberneticist. That's the science of control, if you're unfamiliar with the term. She was over on the technological end of things, leading the development of the robots. A very brilliant woman, and obsessively devoted to her work above all else. When the quarantine was declared, well, she got out, and we didn't. I never thought I'd have the chance to see her again. But it seems she couldn't leave well enough alone and just had to come back. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
I'll get back to you.
Hurry. Find her if you can. It's very important.
All right, let's head on out, and let's do a prison break.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within
Dr. Holder, Dr. Garrow, Dr. Garrow. Police told me a colleague, Dr. Garrow, has been held in protocol prison in Scathermore. If released, then tell Holder where she is. He promised to help me escape. I don't know. Maybe we should try talking maybe with the captain. Maybe he'll let me into the prison.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Have you come across a Dr. Garrow in the village?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again, and incarcerated her smartly at our Scathermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
I should be going.
Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Okay, so I need to find a way to prove myself to the village.
Citizens of Wyndham, a contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields.
Keep it civilized.
Hey, Kitara, welcome on in. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Adam Fall. And right now we're trying to work on getting to a Dr. Garrow, who is being held in prison by the people that run the place, the protocol. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 5 is going well. I've known about the game in the Grand Theft Auto games, but I will admit I have not played them. That's good to hear. Glad to hear you're doing good, Kitaro. How am I gonna get? Maybe I can report the villager, the village shopkeeper. GTA 4 is a great game, so is 5. Their older ones are a bit dated. Yeah, I can understand like the older ones being dated, because I mean, sometimes with some games the functions tend to be really outdated compared to like how the structure of newer games are. So it makes sense that some will be dated, especially when it comes to graphics and mechanics. Let's make the save, and I want to see what happens if I can report the village or shop.
Report anything suspicious you find.
Let's see if they'll let me in. I have something to report.
Yes, what is it?
You need to send someone to the church. There's been a murder. Actually, never mind. You need to send someone to the church. There's been a murder.
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once. And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
You see me coming. I don't believe the vicar would do such a thing.
Yes, I suppose that's true. He's perhaps the only person in this ghastly village whose rectitude is beyond question. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this.
I probably might play one day. Might play GTA 5 because I've heard a lot of people seem to enjoy it.
Something in the
especially if it has Lamborghinis and McLarens. I'll definitely play it.
You've done the right thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
Protocol keeps the peace. It felt like the right thing to tell you about the situation.
It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here, but you seem to have the right spirit. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our
play GTA 4 and its DLCs first.
If a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me.
Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind if I decide to play the Grand Theft Auto games. Perhaps what's the matter you need me for?
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site.
So it's a good thing I reported the murder.
She tried to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow's dangerous. Very clever. And egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her.
I think I remember with GTA, I've seen some videos where someone will disguise themselves as animal NPCs and then like steal other players' cars, which I found really funny. What do you mean she is dangerous? You want me to interrogate her?
Ideally not. She's a willful one, our Dr. Garrow, and responds badly to demands. Show some finesse if you can. Be friendly, helpful. Shower her with blandishments. Whatever you need to get her to talk. When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access.
Oh, that is most likely GTA 5 online. I'm only playing the storyline. Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of times when it comes to games, I usually enjoy the story. Prefer to play the story.
Solitary confinement.
Every now and then, if there's like something I want to get, I'll participate in events. But if there's nothing I really want to get from events, most of the time I just like, not really something I want to do, and just let the event play on with everyone else play the event while working my own stuff.
All they found on her was a broken radio. Now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
You'll give me access to your prison?
Yes. Though I would advise you against doing anything unsanctioned. My men will kill you in an instant if you attempt any silly shenanigans. Here. This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp.
Ah, thank you.
Guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned. One hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you.
Yeah, because no doubt they'll get. Yep, you made yourself clear. We're not. I only reported the murder to the captain, so he'll give me access to the prison. But I want to see what happens before we do go to the prison and Skethermore. I want to see how the Vicar's doing, because they'll investigate the murder.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in...
Because we reported the murder, so...
An actual murder. About time something instant happened around here.
I feel like I'm a detective in an Agatha Christie.
What? The acid bath killer?
You what?
Those murders a few years back in Notting Hill.
Bloody hell, mate. That's...
I want to know...
You have sided with the captain and his soldiers. The village will suffer now, thanks to you. We've nothing to say to each other.
When I had to report a murder, you can't let it go unpunished. And besides, the Victor gave us the battery anyway, so there was no really reason to keep silent about it. Because it gave us access to the prison area. Okay, let's see. Escape. Okay, let's check. Oh yeah, I got the fast travel. I can use it to go together more. Mm-hmm. Where is it? Ah, here we are. I'll put the card in. You think like, what was that? But nope, they don't. They have no idea what's going on. We want to go. I guess let's gather more. If only we could travel like this in IRL a lot more, like vast distances. Like you can go from country to country like this. All right, we're in together more now. Oh, I think I remember. Come on. Marvelous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're playing Atomfall today. I don't have the key card. And what Atomfall is that... Corvin, thank you so much for raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Caw. Tidal Wave Lover, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Welcome on in, Raiders. Those who don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Most of the time I use a live 2D model, but today I'm using a PNG because the game we're playing is graphically demanding. Thank you so much for the rain, Corbin. I didn't know you streamed. Thank you so much for the rain. I do appreciate it. Let me get a shout out. Because every time someone raids or I know someone raids, I always give them a shout out. It is like my model was lagging. It was being real slow lagging, so I have to go PNG. Sometimes I have some games will be like that, where my model and like I can't use like the throwing system, because if it will just lag. I won't be too long since it's late. Understandable. And no doubt you've been streaming a good amount of time. I hope Elden Ring went well and you managed to take down some of the bosses. Because I know bosses in From Software games are no easy feat to take down. But it's that whenever we get a game like that, like another game I can tell you that is graphically demanding on a PC, that will make, if you're trying to use a model, will make a lag. And this actually caused the whole game to crash. Is God of War, the Viking one. I tried playing that. I tried playing that with my model on, and my model was just lagging like crazy. The motions were really slow, so I had to go PNG when playing God of War. Yes, it went quite well. I would say nice. Glad things went well. No, not the ads. Oh, Elite Hasty, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. I don't know, I wasn't there most of the time. Yeah, This game we're playing is Itemfall, and you're in Europe, and you're in a quarantine zone where there's nuclear radiation, and you're dealing with extraterrestrials apparently, because they found this meteor where we are. They found this meteor that's causing people to turn into monsters, so quarantine was activated. And right now we're heading to see Dr. Garrow and break her out of prison. And I managed to get permission from the captain to go in there because he wants me to interrogate him. But what he doesn't know is I'm going to break her out of the prison and help her escape. And what's good is I got a shotgun. I got a double barrel shotgun, so I'm pretty well armed. I don't know that game, I think. Yep. Yeah, I can understand. Itemfall is kind of a game that kind of does like fall off. Like, not many people play it right now. I'm playing it, so it's kind of one of the games that's been out, but kind of, you know, kind of goes into plain sight, and not very many people notice it. But a lot of the systems are a bit similar to Fallout, but there are differences, obviously. But I do like you can adjust the combat and everything. But the character you play is someone who wakes up in the quarantine zone, has no memory of how they got there, and you're looking for a way to escape the area. And the game has multiple different endings, so you can choose like which line you want, and it has different outcomes. And you have to go around, scavenge, and watch out for practically people who would be the equivalent to raiders in Fallout. But you see, we got robots here. Is that, frankly, there are differences I have noticed between this, but it's a fun game. You're not in the US, you're in Europe for this one, and I got the DLC as well. There's some DLC story, so eventually I will be working on that.
This is a defense announcement. Remember, fraternization with the civilian population.
That's kind of cool. I think I saw the title somewhere, but I do not remember seeing gameplays. DLC games are fun. When they're gonna be a Canada one, yeah, I do kind of wonder about that too. Like, we got play. I know there's other like series like survival. Like, if I remember, I played one of the games. It's the Metro games. It takes place like I think in Russia. I think in Metro, and in that one you're in a nuclear wasteland, and you're in the subway systems most of the time. Canada in the snow. Together more prison. In we go. Playing one of the Metro games. I only played one of the Metro games. It was Last Light, and that was fun. Now Canada, not in the snow. Canada is true snow itself. I wouldn't mind doing that because I am an Ancient Ice Diamond, and we thrive in the cold. So the cold wouldn't bother me at all. All right, let's see, what do we got here?
Show me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
Yeah, let's search around and see what we can take. Ooh, we'll take the meat. We have some meat. Rifle ammo. We'll take some tea. Just stole bro's meat. Yep, I just stole the meat right off the counter. I'm like, oh, thank you. I'll take that. Oh, give me a sec. Yeah, I got a bot. Yeah. Good thing the auto mod catches them. It's been catching them, but Oh, we got a Leamington shotgun stock. I'll take that. Okay, I think, let me check here. I think I got another one of the stock ones. Because in this game, they do have an option where you combine them to make better weapons. Like the shotgun I have here, which is in pristine condition. You have to, like, get a hold of them and make them better. So I didn't want to raid and dash, but I'll be going. Just thought you were cool from what I saw and wanted to raid you out a bit. Don't worry, perfectly understand, Corvus. I understand if you need a raid and run, because streams do take, it can take a toll depending on how long you go, and I can understand after a stream wanting to go and do aftercare stuff and wanting to eat and get something to drink or go to the bathroom, because I'm like that all the time. When after I stream, the first thing I want to do is go and get something to eat. So you're completely good, Corvin, and thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope your after stream care goes well.
The bloody ungrateful swine.
Definitely get some good food or drink and what you need to do. I just started, so I'm gonna be here for a while working on the game. Okay, we got a Terrier 222 rifle. Okay, got it. No problem. Good night to you. You have a good night too, Corvith. And I hope the rest of your night goes well and you get some good rest. You're making me hungry, kind of hungry, lol. I can understand getting hungry because I can't, because I don't. I'm gonna be getting myself some mac and cheese later on tonight because that's what we had for dinner tonight, and I usually get the leftovers after stream. Get some of it. Okay, I got the Terrier rifle. I got the stock. Okay, I do have a Terrier 22 rifle, but I only have a rusty one, which means I need to make another stock version before I can combine them to make a pristine one. So I'll put that in storage. Oh, we got some more meat here. And we got some brandy. Nice. We got some drink. And more tea. I definitely like how they designed these for the storage. I like how they're all around. Okay, down into the prison we go. Maybe we'll find some more of the guns we need. Another thing that's kind of different with this game is that in order to get stuff from vendors, you have to trade items like weapons and medical supplies. Okay, let's see. Let's read what this has to say. Okay, it says special order prisoner Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confirmed cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. The captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. And that's us. They're sending us to interrogate her. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, some cloth. We'll need that. Okay, that's in the box.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to...
Well, I don't have to worry about that because I'm not a prison guard.
Professional at all times.
I like how they did the design of the robots. They did a nice job on the design. Let's see. I kind of swear I saw someone in here. Oh, I didn't know it's the prisoners that were there. Okay, is there some prisoners here? Can we talk to them? No, we can't talk to him, and we can't talk to him. I think they were just put here for like aesthetic purposes to make it look like the prison actually was full.
All prisoners. The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Okay, I think we have to go downstairs to get to Dr. Garrow. Electric lock. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen, so before I do open it, I'm gonna make a save. Yeah, so in case anything happens and we don't end up having to go all the way back to another area. Okay, that just goes down there, so I'm wondering, is the storage here? Prison office? Okay, I can't get into the prison office. Okay, let's get... Oh, wait. Okay, I can't get into the prison office. Nice. Okay, let's see what this is. The tattered remains of an official letter. Okay. Okay, this has to do something with, for the governor. Looks like that pertains to what we're doing right now. Ooh, pistol ammo. We'll definitely take that. Ooh, we'll definitely need the gun oil because that's essential for like upgrading weapons and all that.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Barred from the other side. Okay, this is open. Oh, we got another security key card. That'll come in handy. And we got more shotgun ammo. Nice. Okay, we'll take... Ooh, new recipe. That was lucky find. We got a new gun recipe. Okay, this is the mess hall. Okay, tomato. More meat. Okay, we got more meats. Oh, where does this lead? Okay, we got some more whiskey. What we're doing is whiskey, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank. Get the joke? Risky whiskey. One thing you guys will hear me is I do make a lot of bad puns. One that is a pretty bad one is I recently spotted an albino Dalmatian. It was the least I could do. And if you guys aren't getting the joke, what it is that the Dalmatian was albino, so the Dalmatian was all white, so it didn't have any spots, so I spotted the Dalmatian where it did have spots. We got a lot of meat. I'll definitely need to store that away. Okay, this is maintenance. Got gun oil here. Scrap, definitely need that. Sort of scrap metal. Oh, what we got in here? Okay, trace pistol ammo, burn salve.
Keep your nose clean.
There's a lot of places around here to explore.
Watch your step.
Card reader. Okay, this is the commissary.
Who's out there? Going out.
Okay, I made an oopsie. Okay, and I now know what to do to like probably help her escape. I probably can release the prisoners. I'll release the prisoners from, because we don't need them being released right now.
Keep your nose clean.
Shotgun, gunpowder, iodine. Okay, we're full on iodine. Okay, Frank. Auto rifles.
Not sure about you.
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body needs. Calling it gruel or pig swill
Here, Peerless SMG stock. You know, I feel like they should have put like a link down here that where I can store like items. Okay, I need to put some things away. because there's some things we need to store. Store some meat away. Okay.
Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death. At least I'd die happy. Keep the peace, Civvy.
Well, could you move so I can get through? Okay.
Justice worth the bayonet in the ribs?
Okay, we got the rifle. Fearless. Oh, this okay. Let's get the shotgun ammo, and we'll take the solitary confinement blocks. Oh, more chrono oil. Okay, we can't go through there because that's barred. Okay, we can't go go there because it's also barred. All right, let's see. Yeah, we need to go to the lower level. Because I think that's where the where Dr. Garrow is.
Like the look of you.
What the? What the hell just happened there? Did I just clip right through the railing? I think I just clipped right through the railing.
Watch your step.
What? Okay, let's see what we got in here. We got shells of cash. Makeshift grenade recipe. Ooh, poison bomb. All right, we found some goodies.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I top the bastard.
There we go. Damn, I can't take the battery out. Okay. So far, so good.
Healthy body needs. Calling it cruel
You.
or pig's will is a
Who there?
disciplinary offense.
Come here.
Dr. Garrow, I presume.
You don't look like any sort of guard.
Dr. Garrow, I've heard about you. I'm here to ask you a few questions, Dr. Garrow. Dr. Holder wanted me to free you.
Holder? You mean Alan is still alive? That's... Well, it's remarkable. You should hurry then. Let me out of this horrid cage. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Alright, how do I get you in return for some information?
Good Lord, it's hardly the time for an interview. One question. I will answer one question, and then you must release me.
You know, way out of the zone. Have you heard of the name Oberon? Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? Have you been remotely disabling protocol security systems? Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow? Okay, let's see. Have you heard the name Oberon? You know, way out of the zone? Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow?
Diane Garrow. I was involved on the initial project that led to all this. It isn't my fault, by the way, what happened. But I may be able to repair matters. And I'm doing nobody any good, stuck in a cell down here.
Alright, how do I get you out?
I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems.
That would be pretty useful.
Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors. The guards are likely keeping my device in their security office. Be careful.
Okay, we got a new lead. We need to get to the security office. The interchange. Oh, is this the... Damn, door's locked. We got a door that's in the interchange that's locked. Master control room. Damn, barred from the outside. Barred from the inside.
Oh, Maggie's all right. Those bean counters in War Office better have given her a Warwooders pension by now, or I'll want to know why not.
Okay, here's the security. Signal redirector. Take. You can hijack junctions to redirect power. When junctions boxes are nearby, redirect will flash the ping sound.
Your meals are
Okay.
nutritionally balanced.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Calling it gruel or pig swill is a disciplinary offense.
Okay. Scan for the junction box. Okay, let's see. I think I found my way in. Damn, no power. Okay.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27
Okay, that's the junction box.
after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Okay, let's search the case. Burn salve recipe, nice. Learn that and learn that.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Fuck. Hey Alpha, welcome on in. Damn, I can't use the interchange here. $45 stream streak, let's go, Alpha, nice. Also, how was work? I hope work went well for you today. Let me shout out. As you can see, I'm playing Adamfall today, and we're doing a prison break right now.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the
Well, looks like the pleasantries with these guards is over. Shiv.
You're not getting out of this. Bugger you! I've run out! That's one less. It's down.
What happened? Who done this?
alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress.
Must have been imagining it.
Hey Luna Luna, welcome on in. Thanos refusing to go to sleep even though it's past the time she should. Okay, I need to pick that up. Say, what is sleep anyway?
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Where was it? CR, CR don't care. I'm a night owl. I'm always up late at night. Even though if they should go to bed, I don't. His work at 5. I mean, if you got work, if you have like a half day of work, you can stay up for a bit. Okay, let's. Okay, we can get this made. She'll be a zombie. Also, hey, cutie, welcome on in, little. Hope your day's been going well. We're playing Atomfall today, and I am currently in the middle of doing a prison break. We got to get a Dr. Garrow out of prison.
Come on, show yourself. You asked for this, you bloody idiot.
Good thing we got the meats. Prison break, so you're collecting my family members from daycare. Ah, crap, I died. Not the prison being their daycare. Oh no. Okay, so remember I saw a way to slip in. Where was that? Sorry, it didn't mean to get you killed. No, you're fine, Lulu. I get killed in games all the time. The thing is, the way they have this game set up is that when you want to heal, enemies will still come after you, unlike in Fallout. If you just want to like pause it so you can heal and think of a strategy, it won't let you do it here. Storage. Let's see what's. Okay, I think we found a way to get to sneak through. Oh, I think we got another stock in there. I think we can get this rifle to be pristine. So I need to go back down to where the storage area is to see if I got a second rifle, because they have it where I can take multiple versions of guns and upgrade them to be a very pristine, like the shotgun. So it might be good to do that so we can easily take out a lot of enemies that we encounter.
Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards
Yes, we do.
to the armory.
Okay, let's see if we can get this crafted to pristine. And we have just enough materials to do so. Okay, I got 16 bullets. Not a whole lot, but I think we can work with it.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
I wouldn't mind getting all those guns that are in the armory. Take the cloth. Okay, we don't need the string. Okay, we'll just squeeze on in here. Okay, what we got here? Shotgun ammo, gun oil. Okay, don't need antidote.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
They don't see me.
I'm backing up.
Okay, so we just released every prisoner that's in here.
Remember your training.
Okay, my inventory is full. Grab that. Okay, we'll grab that. We can use that as material. Take the security key card.
I'm firing.
And I'm firing too. Okay, and left that. Pick that up, and let's see if we can craft this real quick. Okay, we can. Nice. Pistol ammo, gun oil, glass, rifle ammo, water, and take that. Does he have anything on him? Okay, he got a shiv. We'll hold on to the bandage. Take that. I'm pretty sure we can use the shiv as a throwing knife. Okay, into the vents we go. Oh, that just took us back up here. Oh, we have not been up here. That's a shame. The guard didn't get to finish his meal. Isn't it a shame when the guards don't get to finish their meal?
Hey, it's over for you. Get it, lad.
They've sodded off.
What? How are you not getting hit? How did they kill me? And not to mention, when I shot them, why didn't they get hit? They should have died from the shot. And also, what was with those fists of fury? Oh, we haven't. Okay, I think I need to use a shotgun and up above.
I'm going to ruin you.
Come on then, sunshine.
They left me no choice.
I'm coming for you.
And I'm gonna shoot you.
Get the.
Take that and there we go. Okay, no wonder this is a sniper rifle.
It'll be.
We're dropping that, and I'm gonna. Okay, so they're both rusty.
Progress. All guards report to the armory.
That's bull. That's bull. I mean, I tried to make a run for it and they got me. I tried to make a run and they got me with like boom, boom, boom. I feel like I gotta go. I got a shotgun and you don't. And like. So I think there needs to be there gotta be a way to avoid them, I think. SMG ammo. Oh wait, I think I know a way to get up there. Where are the bloody stairs? Oh, nope, that's not it. Okay, I'm a little turned around, to be honest. No, that's not gonna be it. Okay, I think I know a way I can get to the steps.
Won't be pretty when I find you. You can't hide from me.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Wait,
Come on,
what's
man.
going on here?
You're not getting away from me.
What is this?
No more surprises. Someone.
What is this? Is he dead or is he just trying to take a nap or trying to get up? Requiesce, Scout Dembache. Broadside Auto 5. Mustang Mate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Arcantus. I'm an HNI style mode. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I'm playing Atomfall. And we're in the middle of a prison break. First time I've seen a Broadside Auto 5. So I'm gonna see if I can switch, because I already got a pristine one of these. So I was just really gonna need these for training. So I don't mind switching one out to grab this auto. And we'll put that in storage for later. Okay, we're full. Damn, I didn't think we were full on it. Full on shotgun ammo. Let's see. Okay, rifle ammo, water, meat. We got some more meat. Pistol cloth. Okay, let's take the gun. We should be safe up here. We should be safe up here from the robot.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
What's going on here? I mean, shouldn't he kill the prisoner? They're just standing there doing nothing. Store and store. It will store that.
You'll die here.
This is funny. They are just standing here doing nothing, and yet they're saying, just try and everything.
Game's up for you, mate.
Oh, is that so? We'll just leave those two be. But let's get on out of here.
What's that? Someone there? Keep it tight, squad.
All right, we got another one of the autos.
Watch your heads, lads.
And I'm dead. Okay, maybe I should get some Molotovs to take with me, so that way I could throw them and burn them.
Bastard.
Okay, just rearranging. I'm gonna store that.
You'll die here.
Store. Move. Don't need that, so let's get some Molotovs. Yeah, I think 3 ought to do it.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
All right, back out we go.
Someone out there. Show yourself. I'll have your head.
At the detention facility.
You asshole! Get your head down, you fools! Keep it tight, squad.
Ah, come on, that ain't fair. Okay, note to self: when it comes to these guys, use the shotgun.
Security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees
Keep your nose.
should be tracked
Drop it, now!
using any means necessary.
When you fire it.
Watch.
Right, you're done for now.
I got plenty of ammo, guys.
It's down.
There we go.
You asshole! Watch your head, son!
There we go. And need to craft again.
Using any means necessary.
Whoa! Oi! You're trespassing!
Ah! Okay.
I'm taking a shot! I know you ain't somewhere! Rough you up!
see. Phew. Okay, got out of there. Okay. Now that we got out of there, see here. Special protocol garrison rumor location. Okay, let's say wants to tell him where now in the exchange for him helping me, he's waiting in the Wyndham church cellar. Okay, she's been freed. I used the signal redirector to override the cell door controls, open all cells in the prison. Dr. Garrow didn't waste a moment and fled down an access tunnel to the interchange, locking the door behind her. Well, wasn't that lovely of her? Just lock the door behind her and not let me escape with her. What do you mean? Is this about the prison escape?
Dr. Garrow is not honest. Dr. Garrow is responsible for much. Beware who your friends are.
Ah, so that's what it means. In we go. Okay, let's head over back to the village. On the empty. Up we go. Back into the village. I'm pretty sure they won't be mad about the prison escape, will they?
Take their supplies. 2 boards.
Okay, I'm wondering what would happen if I talked with the captain. Will he know it was me that broke the doctor out of prison, or no? I want to see if the captain gets mad because if he knows what happens at the prison. Take the paper towels. I know. How could I take the paper towels from the bathrooms when they need them? Oh, there's the captain.
I wondered if you'd have the gall to show your face again. I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison. Dr. Garrow has escaped. Our radio is currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But perhaps you can enlighten me. It's quite the coincidence that I provide you with the pass, and the next thing I know, the prison is in uproar.
He's mad.
Garrow on the wing. Explain yourself. Are you in league with Garrow? Was our agreement just an opportunity for you to free her? Is that it?
Lie, believe me, I had nothing to do with it. Yes, I freed her. No good would have come from her rotting in the cell. Basically, this is all a misunderstanding, Captain. We have nothing to do with it. Yeah, I don't trust the captain, so...
But you must see how damning the timing of all this is. Coincidences happen, but I'm inclined to distrust one this unlikely. And to think I was the bloody fool who let you in there. Really? Do you still claim that you had nothing to do with it?
No, we had nothing to do with it. I didn't. She may be trying to frame me, but she acted alone.
Frame? You mean falsely incriminate?
Yes, I was framed.
I must admit, that does seem very in character for her. It would hardly be the first time she's taken advantage of circumstances. Very well. I suppose the balance of probabilities is that you're telling the truth. I only hope you at least managed to get something useful out of her before she fled. What did you learn? How did Garrow manage to disable our security?
She has a special device remotely power signals. You were right. It was some sort of magic. The zone is very particular. I couldn't get anything out of her. Yeah, it wouldn't be good to have for him to have the knowledge.
No? Or you did and simply want to keep that gen for yourself? To be frank, I would probably do the same in your shoes. I can't hide my disappointment, but circumstances require me to place a little more faith in you yet. The fates of my force and yours are bound together. You realize that? Help us, and we will help you. Remember that. And in any case, something more pressing has occurred in your absence.
What is it? And you need more of my help?
Indeed I do. It seems some of the villagers are unhappy with our recent enforcements of martial law and have allied themselves with the savages in the woods. The swine broke in here and stole several items. Most importantly, part of our radio set. Reparations for injustice, they called it. I have no doubt that they intend to make a gift of them to those so-called druids as some sort of offering. That shower of feeble-witted maniacs thinks that anything scientific must be returned to the soil, as if radio
The druids are nuts.
some form of root vegetable, apparently. But what they took is critical and highly sensitive.
And you want me to retrieve it?
Yes, that's the ticket. Listen, I have an escape plan. You've helped me, and I'm willing to reciprocate it by bringing you along when we leave.
Yeah, sure.
But it's all
I
for
think he would
nothing
leave me
if we
behind.
don't have the radio to send a signal requesting extraction. Once the interference field is cleared. If these druids have our radio equipment, I can make a good educated guess as to where they'll have salted it away. I'll mark the spot on your map for you. I cannot emphasize how vital repairing our radio is. Anything else you find there? Well, that can remain buried as far as I'm concerned.
Very well, I'll find your radio for you.
Excellent. Good luck.
Haha, managed to fool him.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality.
All right, in we go. Let's go and talk to the doctor, because I'm pretty sure Garrow's has ended up down here.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume. Please tell me where she is.
I'll get back to you.
Hurry. Find her if you can. It's very important.
Okay, I guess we need to go back to interchange. I'm wondering, will the pass work and let me in here? Nope. Okay, let's get back to interchange and we'll see if Dr. Garrow got there. Okay, let's get in. Okay, we got Dr. Garrow, and I think Dr. Garrow would probably, from the way that tunnel is, probably leads to most likely it's gonna lead right into the center. So we'll head right in here and see.
You?
Yep, there's Dr. Garrow.
My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
How did you find your way up here? That prison had a lot of security for a harmless scientist. Who exactly are you, Dr. Garrow?
Me? Well, so many hats, but I suppose I'm primarily known for my work in applied autonomous cybernetics. Which is to say robots. I was head of the department here. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
How was it? How was it you got back to the zone? But this, the site quarantine, how did you get out in the first place?
Simply because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time. I suppose that was lucky, but, well, I couldn't just leave all this behind now, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
And what you discovered caused the quarantine?
Well, we discovered something a little unexpected.
And that would be Oberon?
Matters got rather out of hand, and the biologists and medicos couldn't contain the mess quickly enough. That's all I can say on the subject. You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really,
yeah, they are my concern.
I'm asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
I'm not leaving until I get answers.
Ah, such a curious
Yeah, we're maybe a curious cat, but that's how we are.
Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them.
Yeah, but we need to go into
the lower level of the robotics.
Yeah, I had a feeling she'd say that.
You'll
Being the
likely need
robotics.
the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there.
Okay, so even if I got there, I couldn't go in very far.
Don't touch anything you don't need to. Can you manage that?
Oh no, we're gonna snoop at every little thing. Very well, it's a deal. You know, it's a reason you are going yourself.
Well, to be blunt, because it's very likely dangerous. The automatic security measures may still be active. But I think you've proven that such things aren't a challenge for someone as resourceful as yourself. I mean, easy as pie for you, I'm sure.
Okay, we got a new lead. Okay, let's head back to Dr. Hart and talk to him.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
All right. Let's get over here.
Bring me news about Dr. Garrow as soon as you can.
About Dr. Garrow. I found Garrow. She's in the interchange.
Of course. I might have known. Thank you. I'll finish my work here and then make my way to her.
Okay. Okay, guys, before I do continue, I do need to take a short break. I really need to go use the restroom. So... me just... Oh. Hey, Ty, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Arcantos. I'm an HNI Simon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. Thank you so much for the raid, Ty. Welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your day's going well, Ty. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Ah, you were playing Need for Speed Carbon. Well, I was going to take my break, but I'll play a little bit longer before I go take my break. We are currently playing Atomfall right now, Ty, and I just finished doing a jailbreak. Okay, let's see if I can get an. I know I got like this one in Pristine. I know I got another thing in storage. I think.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
So we're gonna check this. I need to check down my guns to see if I got if I have another one. Does then I just need one more and I can upgrade that? Okay, let's see under crafting. Okay, I only got one gun oil. Okay, we need 3 gun oil, and I need 1 more gun oil, and okay, let's see. Okay, let's take a look at investigation. Okay, Dr. Garrow wants me to retrieve her notes from her old office. It says it plans to go to talk to her. Speaking cave, okay, let's see, where would that lead me? Probably lead me to the woods. There we go. And we're loading. There we go, Castlefell Woods. Ah, I was right, it was here. Okay. Okay, before I continue, guys, like I said, I'm gonna go take my, I'm gonna go use the restroom, and I will be right back. And when I do, we shall continue. Let me get the BRB up, and I'll be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. We can now continue with Adam Fall. Let me just get situated. Okay. Make sure everything's working right.
Hello, no need to panic. I mean no harm.
Oh, who's this guy?
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Not in trouble at all. I should have... What? You what you are doesn't bother me at all.
I see. And is that because you're a friendly sort of soul? Or because you know, hear a voice in the soil like?
The voice in the soil, what do you mean? I'm not mad at that. That's what you're implying. The voice in the soil, what do you mean by that?
I suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or something that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now they all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not going to kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
What do you intend to do then? And I can trust you on that?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade. I'm Billy Gorse, by the way.
How did you end up like this?
To be honest, I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk, I suppose. Most go crackers and join them other maniacs in woods. Others turn to something worse. Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
Infected by what?
Ah, well now. Ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake.
It's spreading. And sometimes it'll just stand there menacingly. Is there more you can tell me about these druids?
Not much anyone knows about them. Not really. Just that they want to return this place to nature. Always scavenging man-made things to take back to their castle. Old cars, bits of metal, them glowy batteries, you name it. Probably offering it all up to their voice in the soil. They take people too. Don't know what they do with people. Makes you shiver just to think about it.
I should be going.
There.
And I die.
It was so much that was... Oh, I prefer not... Oh, just that old cat they take... Stay safe out there.
What the? That wasn't here before.
Be you a threat? Go if you want to live.
Don't push your luck. Leave death to unbelievers.
What? How do you not die from that shot? Oh, that was bull. That was bull. I literally fired right at her and she did not die. That right there was bull. I should not have died from that. I should have bam, bam, two of them gone down.
I prefer. I'll just hold the take.
Okay, he has a battery.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, he has a battery, so we need to definitely need to get that battery. Luckily, I think I got something I know I can use to barter with. Okay, we know he has the battery, so we need to get that because we'll need that to activate section beta. So we need to trade. So let's get in here and get that battery, get the stuff we need to trade. Hey, and welcome on in, Forever. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. So many raids today. Welcome on in. And welcome on in, Raiders. Still don't know who I am. My name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Knights Daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently we are playing Atomfall. Thank you so much for the raid, Forever. Get raided. Amazar, welcome on in. Let me Forever a shout out. Let's see what you've been up to. Were you modding or were you playing games today? Got a ready to run today, but I hope it goes well. Don't worry, Forever, you're good. Hard mode. I hope it went well. On Resident Evil 4, I hope the hard mode went well and you made progress. Oh, hard mod. Sorry. If you were doing hard mod, I hope things went well. And I understand if you have to raid a run. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. We're just working on trying to get some stuff in Atomfall. Okay, we do have a rusty of the this. I'm gonna save that. I'll take the axe, and I really don't need this right here because I already got a pristine version. So since we have a full since we have a good version of it, we'll take this, and I'll use this to sell if I need to. All right, now that we got some items, we can go use this. I think we got this. I think we can use these to trade for the battery, because we gotten all the sections, but beta unlocked. So having that battery, we'll be able to get beta unlocked. Let's get over here. And we'll go back to Castle Woods. Weapons tend to be the best, even though they're in rusty condition. They tend to be the best selling items. Okay, let's talk to Billy here. I like to trade. I wasn't trying to put the rifle. Oh, the semi. Wait, why was that there? That one's supposed to be there. Rifle and Molotov cocktail. Okay, there we go. All right, we got the battery.
There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Okay, I should be going.
Stay safe out there.
All right, let's make a save since we got the battery. Let's make a save so we don't have to go through everything to get it again. Okay, let's go over here and see if we can't get the radio. Okay, this way. Okay, it's in here. Okay, so this must be where the radio part is. The speaking cave. Potatoes. Okay, let's look around here for...
Your intent? Drop that weapon. Last chance. Go while you're able.
Okay, so I guess they're not hostile here. Take the potatoes. Okay, the druids here are not hostile. Okay, since the druids here are not hostile, we won't attack them.
Scared anymore. You are being watched.
Okay, I'm good on the spores.
You smell of threat.
Okay, shotgun ammo. Ooh, a lock.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition. If those RAF dolts decide that quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the whole
Oh, these
zone
potatoes are
will
rotten.
burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly and humanly as possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
No one so deaf as thems as won't listen.
Okay, we got what we need, so we'll just walk on out.
Are you a threat?
Oh, potatoes, we'll take that. I do love potatoes. All right, we're out. Oh, excuse me.
chance.
You?
Go while you're able. You killed them all. Ah!
Oh, that's bull. I don't like that I can't even like heal without getting shot while I'm getting shot at. Okay, let's head over here. A logging mill? Okay.
Your scent is strange.
You are troubling.
Potatoes. If only we had some butter to put on these potatoes.
We cannot feel your intent. We don't know you. Heretics will die.
Come on, get to the door, get to the door. And I got away. Midsummer Isle. Sarfell Crag.
Behave yourself, Sibby.
Before we go, I do know I need to go and Okay, let's get...
Hello, is somebody in here? Good lord, I can hardly believe it. Alan Holder. Alive and kicking. After all this years, I admired about you is your persistence.
Are you just gonna stand there? What is it you want?
Oh, like that, is it? Very well.
Whoa. Well, okay, again, that's what you had to get up.
My apologies. I'm very sorry that you had to be here for that. I know what you must be thinking, but Garrow is not innocent in this. She doomed the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. She left us to die as if we were an embarrassment. Witness to the horror created by her hubris. Somebody had to do this, and I'm the last one left.
What if we needed her? What if we needed her? You mean to go through all this just to kill her? Are you suggesting she's responsible for the disaster?
Suggesting no, stating yes. When the alien growth was discovered, we needed time to assess the repercussions. We didn't get it. She fobbed us off and pressed on with the excavation. Then surveys of the mineral at Oberon suggested a possible explosive release of energy, if not treated with caution. But Garrow, she pushed for the mining to continue.
So, it is her fault.
Itself, though to what end I cannot tell you. But none of that matters now. She's gone, and we are not. We must turn our attention to what lies in front of us. To be back in this place is the last thing I was expecting. It's monumentous. It's a miracle. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain.
All right, I'll do it.
Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Well, I don't have access to... I don't have access to beta.
potential threat. Investigating potential. Initiating tactical reposition.
Okay, power up one data source. Give me access to.
Addressing target.
Okay, we got in. Well, I was gonna give the radio to the captain. Okay, what do we got in here? Got oil. That's something we needed. Take that. So this is the robotics area. There we go. Okay, we need the key room. I love the images they made of the robots. This is definitely concept art.
Robotics facility status report.
All right, let's unlock. All right, we got the control room key card.
The lower floor has been sealed and the lab powered down, as instructed. Only a signal redirector device can be used to regain access, and I'm taking that secret with me. The plans for the device, the prototypes, I'm gonna bury them. There's a manor house in Skedamore. The soldiers will have cleared it out by now, so it's as good a spot as any. If anyone finds this message, hell, no one's getting back in here. Not once the quarantine is fully enacted. And if by some miracle you are listening to this, well, I am so sorry. The automated security will be powering up right about now.
The ceiling of the CEO Reenergizer. Does that mean... Ah, now this is powered up. Scientists, a storage key. Okay, get this open. Okay, let's see skills. Radiation resistance. I'd say that'd be a thing to have. Healing boost. Damn, I can't get that. I need one more point. Okay, we got the key. Okay, let's see how it is on the investigation with robotics. I restored the power to the console here to begin the activation. However, the facility is reported data stores are still offline. I guess there's nothing else here in robotics. Okay, and this is where I run. Answer sample 1.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
All right, we got in.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon. Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself. Then we'll be free at last.
Okay, and so let's store this away for right now, because we're not gonna do the mission for that. We'll keep the battery with us because we do need that. Grab some of the meats so we have it stored away here. There we go. Okay. Oh, you want a high pitch for 10 minutes? Okay, Alpha. Give me a sec. Dealer's choice. Okay. Load up. And let me see here. We'll do.
How about this choice? Would you want me to do this choice for 10 minutes? No. What's the matter? Does it mess with your mind? Okay, I'll be Helium Chipmunk. I'll be a Helium Chipmunk. Oh, what does this do? Let's see what I use this. Oh, it turns on the fan system. Ow! Shocker. Okay, we got access there, but we don't have access, like, to... We don't have access to beta. Oh, cloth, got oil. Let's see... Data storage Bravo's... Oh, not beta, Bravo. But beta and Bravo, they're basically use a lot of different stuff, so... But anyway, we're gonna, before I do try, I hate that other one. Why do you hate it? Hate it, Alpha, because it messes with your mind? The waviness of the voice, it sounds, it kind of does mess with the mind a bit. We'll return the radio part to the captain. I can barely understand you. Ah, that's why.
We desperately need that radio. Without it, we'll be stranded here.
Here's your missing part.
Splendid work. I cannot communicate how pleasant it is to be dealing with somebody competent for a change. You have no idea what it's like around here, and I envy you that ignorance.
I found some tabs alongside it. What's Operation Atomfall? It's the title of the game.
Ah. Atomfall is, well, it's a necessary evil.
Yeah, it's been you
This zone
frustrated.
is under total quarantine and can never be left insecure. If the quarantine is ever to be lifted, attempts to have cleared the zone internally have proved ineffectual. I regret to say, the zone itself must be sterilized. Those are my orders. Those are terms of the quarantine protocol. It's beastly, but my hands are tied. Finally, we may turn our attention to extraction. You'll no doubt want to know what the extraction plan is. Well, to be blunt, it's you. My men reported the doors to the interchange are open again after 5 years of fruitless attempts to gain entry. And this small miracle just happens to coincide with your appearance, as if from nowhere. I had a suspicion that you might turn up something useful, or die in the attempt. Thus, I was happy to give you your head and let you pry and scratch while I waited. Now we can see the path, and we can escape this trap, you and I.
I'm not under your command, Captain. I can leave without you. You never had an escape route. You expected me to show you the way?
You should be flattered. I had faith in you. But be in no doubt, while you may have got us close, you still need my men and I to ensure safe passage out of this place. There remains just one task to be done. You can reach Windscale via the interchange. Once you reach that wretched place, you must destroy the core of the corruption that has blighted the zone. Blow it to kingdom come. Whatever the scientists found, whatever this Oberon is, destroy it.
Destroy it, are you sure? What did the scientists find? What is Oberon?
Frankly, I don't know. Not exactly. Only that it is the root of all this evil. But this is not a time for scientific curiosity. That's what caused this mess in the first place. Just destroy the thing and be done with it. If you destroy Oberon, I'll wager the interference field will die with it. All we need to do then is call for extraction. As simple as hailing a taxi.
Yeah, I don't think they'll let anybody
Come to me
escape.
once it's done, and I will guarantee your safety in the chaos that will surely ensue. Be in
Especially if they're gonna drop a bunch of stuff.
Things are likely to heat up out here on the main.
I will be paid soon, and my pay
Make sure
will be
you're
around
ready.
1K, so I'll be able to get myself some nice stuff. Yeah, and I'll be know where you want to get, Alpha. It's always good when you get payday. And one thing I do know, both saying to your mother, because you are helping her pay some of the bills, will be good. Shut up and take my money, like they did meme in Futurama. I'll be giving myself a mini fridge for one. Ooh, mini fridge, nice.
If you require access for a legitimate reason.
That does sound nice, having a little mini fridge. That way you put, that way not only can you put like ice packs in there for when it gets for really hot days and everything, because I find it real nice when it gets real hot on nights or days. I use it, and also you can have some, and keep some nice cold drinks in there when you need them. Yes, my mom gets no choice in taking my money. Understandable, because you want to help her out with the bills.
You have met Miss Tanner.
Defensive. I don't trust her. inside the wind scale plant, I can access their power interchange, okay? Well, the problem is, where is wind scale?
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Not sure about you.
But I hope you get one thing I hope you do, Alpha, I hope you get a nice mini fridge. I don't know much about mini fridges because with the refrigerator we usually put all our food in there. Yeah, but I do see the reason. I can't see the reason of getting a mini fridge, so that way you can have your own personal drinks stored away in there for when it gets real hot, and you can just go in there and get a drink, and not have to worry about others like taking your food out of the refrigerator. You can all admit that does happen a couple of times. There's where I plan on eating something and I go and the ball is gone. And I'm like, where's my bowl of food I left in the fridge? Who would take my food?
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Yeah, but it will be a shared one for me and my mom because she hates people stealing her favorite drinks. Understandable. The drinks, it's the same way with drinks and food for me. When it's my favorite food, especially when I put it in a bowl to save to eat later on, and then it takes the drink or the food, I'm like, no. But I've actually found ways to get around that, and so they don't want to take my food. Because I like my food a certain way that some family members don't. But I don't have to worry about the my sister taking the Alfredo, because she doesn't like, if some reason doesn't like Alfredo. Which is really sad, because chicken and burger Alfredo is really good. It's the homemade chicken noodle soup or turkey soup I have to watch out for, because the homemade chicken soup we have here is really good. I don't think we've done Slendale. I don't think we've done Slendale on... I think that might be where Beta is. The Slendale. Because I don't think we've accessed the door.
Activity on Slattendale. Avoid Slattendale until the area is once again declared safe.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you Slattendale, see if we've opened up the door here. Up to the interchange. That might be where the wind scale is. I said it was in the wind scale facility, but I have no idea where that is, to be honest. Okay, let's do it over here. If I remember, it wasn't up here. I think I remember it was up here. don't have the site key. Strange noises from below. Nice, got it. Arts medical. Okay, I think I know what this is. I think I know where this leads. Okay, this leads to medical. Can we open this? Yes, we can.
Don't get separated!
Forget it!
Where is it? This is the beta.
They're retreating. Let me alone.
And don't come back, you hear?
Leave me alone. Nothing here now.
And stay away!
Okay, that leads. Okay, this leads back to Data Store Charlie. Okay, we don't need a beta. This is where we're trying to go. I'm trying to go to beta. Oh, I could. Hmm. Okay, the beta's over here. Can we eat? Okay, that's robotics.
Not worth the bother.
Okay. Maybe there's a way I can get to over the beta from. We can get it this way. Yeah, we can't. Batteries, power's out. No power. Okay, we can't get it through this way.
Investigating potential threat. Investigating potential threat. No further threats detected. Return.
Okay, we'll head back up. There we go.
Huh? Leave me alone.
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Okay, we'll go back in here. Okay, so that's what happened to her. I wonder where she went. I thought she ran. You should not regard. Okay. Predator in 12th instance. I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not consider your case any further. You should not regard this as equivalent of a verdict not guilty. However, a cloud of optimism hangs over your career. To date, you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of scientific academia is. Please look to your character in the future. Yours, Professor Wintergate, Chairman. Okay, so he killed her. That was a waste. I mean, it killed her when we could have learned something from her. Also, if I didn't know that he was gonna kill her, I would have waited until after I'd done the robotics to get. Oh, we got a bot. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Okay, let me get rid of the bot. There we go. Okay, so let's head over and see where I'm gonna look to where the let me get out of the oh we're no longer trespass, nice. Okay, let me look up where the wind place is for fall. Let's see where is the wind. Yeah, the Windskill plant. Where is that? Where's the location? Hmm. Okay, so gift store is a B. That's where I need to go. I need to go back to the prison.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I pop the bastard.
Yeah, I have to go this way.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Okay. We have to head back to the prison. So we need to go this way.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Oh, come on, we'll take that.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Okay, so section B is this way. We were in the area, so that was the door to section B. I guess we need to find a way to open it up, I guess. Okay, let's head over to the prison and see if we can find a way to get in there. Okay.
Heads down.
Okay, let's see.
Like that, is it?
Okay, so that's a prison. I know what I plan to do. I plan on doing the one where we have to poison him. And we have to poison Oberon. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I can be back in here. No issue. There's the only thing I have an issue with me being in here. They did earlier, but not right
Let's
now.
not have any trouble.
Alright, we're gonna head back into the prison, and we know where the door is, so we're gonna find a way to open up that door.
Additional supplies.
There's gotta be a way to get in there.
You won't get away that easily.
Okay, let's craft a bandage.
They're around here somewhere. Keep it tight, squad. They'll die here.
Down you go. Not as dumb as you look, Civvy.
Yeah, we'll let them deal with the prisoners.
Not sure about you. We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Guys, do you know the way so you through? What the? Ow! There's an issue with that part. Okay, that's the interchange. Can we open this up now? How do we open up the, I wonder how we open it up, because it's locked. There's gotta be a way to get in. You know, the door is locked. Hey, there's gotta be a way to open this up. You take a look to see how to open the door up. Okay, how to power up Bravo. Okay, we're in the prison. There has to be a way to open up this door. Oh wait, I don't think this is the way where we're supposed to be to open it up. Yeah, okay, apparently this is not the door to it. I thought it was, but it's not. Okay, let me here. Okay, it's over here, apparently. Also, it's been more than 10 minutes. I need to switch back to normal mode.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm now back to normal. Okay, but we are in the location, but I actually need to go over here. That is where I need to go to get into Bravo. I kept saying beta, but they both, you know, a beta is also a B, so that's why I got confused. But it's Bravo we need to get open. So we shall leave and go over to finally unlock Bravo, and we got the battery to do it.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be drawn.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9.
Back the way you came, or else. I'm shooting!
It's kicking off!
Gonna be like that, is it?
Well, there goes the prisoner that got out.
They've done a runner. Let's not have any trouble.
Okay, prisoners are running rampant.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Okay, I can't get out through the window. But we got something here.
There has been a Class 4 security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
There we go. And in we go into here. Okay. Oh, I didn't think the door could open. Okay, we don't need the glass. Definitely take the chemicals and bottles. Okay, that just leads back outside. This is where we came in through. We got some meat. Oh, we're taking those, definitely. Get a healing boost. Okay, let's see what we got down here. Well, we found the door, so that's good. Finally found the door to Bravo, so we'll open that. Access granted. Ah, no, 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 no! Ah, no, get away, get away! And they kill me. I know there would be ferals there. I would have pulled out my shotgun. But now we know. Oh, you get the meat. You go back up and get the meats that we had. Yeah, we gotta go back in here and get them because it didn't. Then when we came in and. All right, back down we go. Oh, give me a sec. And let me save.
Bastard!
Stay put while I shoot you. Come here.
Phew. Data store Bravo. Ah, son of a bitch! It's scared. That jumped me. Okay, Bravo door is open. Now I just need to power it up. All right, we got everything powered back up.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Stomach just to look at that.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed. Come on, kill the bastard. Like that, is it? You'll die here.
What? Why are you shooting me? You guys are part of protocol. Why are you guys shooting at me? Okay, I don't need to learn it because I already know it. Damn it, I'm not trying to grab the ladder, I'm trying to jump down.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Okay, need to be over here. Okay, let's get this turned on.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon. Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself. Then we'll be free at last.
Okay, we'll make a save before I do that.
Once the interchange is fully powered, you should be able to reach the Windscale plant and Oberon. Make sure to spread the poison into Oberon itself. Then we'll be free at last.
All right. We will work. But since this is kind of, looks like if we do it, since it's destroy Oberon, I feel like that'll be like the final boss kind of area. But we have not done the DLC yet, and I don't know if we should do the DLC before we do this, because I'm pretty sure this will probably be a lead to where we end up leaving the quarantine zone. So I'll make a save here. And we're going to end a little early tonight because I'll be honest, I have been a bit of low energy. So, but I do appreciate everybody who came by and stuck around. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fall. We'll definitely be working on this more next Wednesday. So let me give you guys your raid messages while I let somebody for us to raid. Just stick around because it will be an extra channel points from the raid. That is for subs. This is for non-subs. You guys chance to copy that. And if anybody want to join the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. Like to join the workshop, there is the link. Okay, let me see who is currently on right now. Okay. Pink is on. Let's see what Pink is up to. Okay, Pink is playing Overwatch. Oh, Annie's on. Let's see what Annie's up to. Okay. Okay, she's playing Stray. That's an adorable game. I do want to play Stray at some point. Oh, Sayo's on. Let's see what Sayo's up to. You know, I think we'll go and race Sayo tonight because we haven't really gotten a chance to race Sayo. Like, because we usually stream at different times, but Sayo is currently playing Detroit Become Human. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Sayo tonight. So let me get the raid started. All right, raid's going to go through. All right, thank you all for coming to the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fall. We did a lot today. We did a prison break, and we finally got the whole facility fully up, re-energized, powered up, and it looks like we're close to one of the endings in the game. But I do not want to do that yet because we have not done the DLC yet, and I think we have to do the. I think you can only do the DLC before like doing one of the endings. So most likely we'll probably be working on the DLC next time. But I will be back on tomorrow. Well, it will depend on how I am tomorrow because I do have something I have going on later on today. So, but depending on how I feel, I might be on, I might not. But if I am, it will be with Stellar Blade. We're gonna work more on Stellar Blade, and we're gonna see what we'll get up to in there, because we're in a pretty good part in the story. But we'll be doing a boss fight right off the bat when we start. But the reason I'm seeing you guys over to Sayo. Thank you everyone for the raids and everybody who stuck around. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. That's just a buddy. Later. Good night.